Buenos días, chicos. Vamos a jugar como siempre la primera partida de la Smurf para calentar un poco las manos de manco. Y vamos a poner la pantalla completa porque estoy viendo a Mad Lions que jugó anoche que en España, evidentemente.
Yeah, not surprised, like we said, maybe being the lane that they want to target. Can easily see them going down there, making some plays happen. See some of the rune choices here. Whenever this, you know, I'll be 100% honest, whenever this graphic flies, my eyes just gloss over. And if I see something interesting later, then I always end up going back and looking at it. But it's just, you know, it's information overload. What do you... I don't know, looks normal.
Yep, looks like pretty standard stuff to me. Free boots, cookies there for both of the AD carries. Got some Hex Flash action down there for the Alistar. One of the most prominent users of that rune, I think, ever since runes got reforged.
Yeah. I mean, I guess the choice is, did you go Glacial Augment or not? There's some of that going on for the Alistars as well. But I always like the Aftershock just because without your ultimate, you're so squishy in mid to late game. And if you can get that little bit of extra durability window that you might not need to pop your ultimate and get it forced out or something like that, I do like that, though you sometimes see both, and obviously Hex Flash being critical for both these supports to be able to make some big plays happen.
Also, the Aftershock just gives you a bit better of ball stats rating in the lane. Yeah, right? Like if you're going to go in like that, having the extra defense can go a long way. Anyway, let's take a look down here at the bottom lane. Holy Phoenix, this is the guy to keep your eyes on for the Wildcats. This is who they want to set up. This is the star, this is the leader, this is the guy that if they're going to get a win here, I expect it to be through.
Yeah, I think Holy Phoenix in that finals that we talked about was a 5-game series. It was super crazy. He had a couple of absolutely disgusting Sivir games. Sivir's dead in the meta, but I think it speaks to his carry potential in team fights. That's kind of who he is. MF is a different identity. It's not quite the auto attack based kit. You can still weave in a lot of those with your strut, which is extremely powerful, but you usually win or lose the team fight based off your ultimate usage, and if you were able to get jumped on and obliterated early. But his positioning is usually pretty good. He can be aggressive, but I think he'll be able to power this champion quite well. He's not just an auto attack player.
And hey, this is different from the last game that we saw MF and Leona going up against like the Caitlyn Lux. They're not stuck underneath the turret early on. They don't feel suffocated in the early laning phase. They're doing just fine. Ferret's moving in, trying to steal away the chickens from Elyoya, who's going to hang out nearby, but it doesn't really matter. Ferret's got the smite. He's got his mid laner right next to him. That's what mid lane priority gets you. And Ferret will go ahead, leave that last chicken alive. You can see Elyoya doubling back. He's going to make sure he clears that one out. Keeps his timers where they need to be. And Starscreen just hanging out here in the top side river, making sure he's got control over that top side crab. Both solo lanes early on in control for the Wildcats.
Yeah, I do like that invade. I think Saren is a power point, especially early on for this year.
So I got to
play, but Elyoya wants to answer back. He wants his blue buff. Doesn't have smite.
Neither one has smite. And blue buff is about to run.
Podría ser un chaval, ¿veis? Scooby.
The black rose shall bloom once more.
Running of patience here, down to 400 HP. Oh, Elyoya throwing out the pillar. Saren goes over the wall. Blue buff resets.
No tiene
Commitment from Mad. 4-man response from the side of the Wildcats. Blue buff now going to be aggroed up again. Elyoya set on this one.
Yeah, the fact that Niski has shoved in means that if they do want to contest this, they're not going to have the Azir, or the Azir has to be sacking farm. Looks like he's trying to get the best of both worlds right now, but eventually Wildcat's going to have to back off. Elyoya, successful invade.
Elyoya takes it. He doesn't even have to use the smite. Both of their smites coming up around the same time.
Bueno, vamos a ir así.
Nicely done from Matt. Hey, you take a chicken, the other guy takes a blue buff, he's coming out on top.
Yeah, feeling good. I also like the bot lane for Unforgiven, not on the Seraphine. I think it's a very strong pick. We've already seen it a couple times today. We'll see it a lot more, but I want to see him on this higher agency champion, I guess you could say. That's what Kai'Sa is known for, is when you pop that R, you go in and you start taking over team fights. We've seen it once today already.
And especially with what you were talking about when we saw the first half of the draft, it was the Kai'Sa, the Aatrox, and the Trundle. This is Kai'Sa and 4 melee champions. That's kind...
Ok, vamos a dejar por aquí. Pantalla completa, quitar. ¿Dónde tengo yo esto? Y vamos a poner un poco de música para animar el ambiente. A ver. Fizz lleva Thunderlord, Unite. Fizz va a jugar bastante agro, tiene mucho daño. Somos muy one-shoteables fácilmente. También tiene bastante movilidad con la Q, con la E. Nosotros también. Simplemente es skill matchup y tenemos que jugarlo mejor y con cabeza. Valor con Doran. Él puede empezar con la E o W. Probablemente empiece con la E. Sueñito.
Minions have spawned. Would I lie? What a treat.
Vamos a meter siempre presión todo el rato para poder traquear el Kane.
Watch this.
Perdió el minion.
Tricky, aren't you? It's on.
First blood. An enemy has been slain.
Patience, summoner.
An ally has been slain.
There's no escape. Trust me. Looks can be deceiving.
poco. Se muere. Ah, pues no. ¿Se ha curado? ¿Triunfo? Tiene... Sí, tiene triunfo. Qué raro, pero aún fresco con triunfo.
Ally has been slain.
Lo del bloque le haya dado ese SCR en bot time. No, igual yo no estaba en un muy buen spot.
It's all smoke.
Ay, se me ha causado el vacío. Uf, ese pavo tiene mucho daño ya. Hasta la ulti, that's good. Nothing I can do, I wanna show the truth, if I do. Let me sing you. Don't believe. Where it is. Toma ese free. Where the problems come from.
My dreams and this is your play. I'm high and dry and you see the place. You color every breath I breathe. 'Cause if everything changes, will this work anymore? And I can see
You don't believe.
as I'm ready to leave, we can't change this.
Can we save this?
What if I told you the stars
Has been
he
slain.
drew them only for you?
Uy, me he equivocado. ¿Verdad? No. Ay, bueno. Where my problems come from. Ay, pero porque había otro.
always be this way. It was the colors all my love makes for a shining, shining day. Begins to rain, you feel the change. Start to wonder if I'm never gonna see you again.
Then he tells me this is not the end. Create a place for
Straight and shapes.
stage where beauty's made by
Your colors fade. Everything will change.
I'm trying hard to imagine better. Daydream him, I'll wait forever. I'll pray that our paths blur. Together, it might not be true, but it's the best I can do. Keep a little I can keep it inside. I love all of the things I couldn't live without. And I'm pouring my heart, and I'm spilling my soul, and I'm taking a breath, and he's feeling warm. I wanna walk out from the top of my head, 'cause I'm really not sure. And if it feels like we'll make it night could bring us close together.
Bueno, el niño hace lo que se vaya.
Write the story so you know how it
It goes past my heart alone. Still it goes on. You have no choice. Hear my voice. Forever, take a deep breath. Go for a walk.
wish you were here, 'cause we've got to talk. I can keep it inside, I have to
Shout out loud.
all of the things I couldn't live without. And I'm pouring my heart, and I'm spilling my soul, and I'm gasping for air, 'cause he's getting on. Starting all over so we can
Fuck. Que ya, Luke. It's the time. Uf. ¿El rojo? No. Ay, no, pero el rojo bastante pasivo.
It's time to save. One is taking a step, and he's making a stand. He's pulling down walls and doing all that he can. And drawing
Qué buena.
make believe and
it's all smoke and mirrors.
Ah, me quedó el Thunderlord. Qué loco.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Killing spree. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Dale, dale.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Shut
Ulti. Joder, pero ¿qué le pasa al niño?
shut down.
Me hace esos dodge. Mi faker. Me da mucho coraje que me cancele la W con la Q. Tengo que esperar más a tirar la W. Y no lo controlo mucho eso. Se murió.
An ally has been slain.
Pero... ¿qué cojones, tío? ¡Hostias! ¿Dónde me metí?
has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed. Would I lie? Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
No entendí eso que me estaba haciendo. Pero bueno, es lo que tiene los Smurfs en este suelo, que trolean un montón. Pero por lo menos hemos calentado más, no me he visto tan mal en cuanto a combos y demás. He fallado algunas cadenas bastante QQWs, pero el resto guay. Sesión, vamos a ponerlo de captura de pantalla para seguir el partido. Vamos a cerrar esto de aquí y vamos a seguir viendo.
Kinda Kai'Sa's whole thing. She's the AD carry who can role play the melee champion, diving in with everybody else, just being part of that ballistic.
Let's go, let's go. Hey, ho, let's go. Oh shit. Oh, gosh.
Missile.
Yeah, absolutely the case. If you can get a good Alistair combo, Niski can pop off, whatever it is, you can go flying in there. And there are a number of high priority targets, whether it's the MF or the Azir. If you can blow them up early, Mad Lions will be very happy about that. Doing a good job so far. Kind of controlling the early game. It does feel like they are less interested in making super big plays early on, getting to like those sixes to get those team fights.
Oh.
As dun.
Oh my god.
What do you mean no? You didn't like our podcast before?
I've run out of podcast ideas,
You
Mark.
podcasted out?
I ran out of podcast ideas halfway through the last podcast. What do you think Trucker Orin was? I rolled it, Mark. The coin came up heads. And it's time to head back into the rift. Let's see what happens. Starscreen's got this wave pushed up. Does get hit by the chains. Mad Lion, uh-oh. It looks like they were trying to make that happen there, but they didn't send Elyoya over the wall. Kaiser still might be able to find this. Goes for the headbutt, goes for the pole, gets the first blood over to Mad Lion.
Alrighty, there we go. Kaiser on the roam. This is one of the things he was so good at in the regular season, and honestly for his entire career, being able to get out of the lane phase, make things happen. The shift towards funnel your AD carry was not great for Kaiser either. Identity that he wants to be here, able to get up to the top side with Armit, who had the wave in a good spot, was able to get some good trades on the star screen, and just use that blast cone for first blood. Only downside did end up on Kaiser, having to take that one away.
And you can see here the a little bit of a miscalculation, like the angles.
No, that's Elyoya saying, you got this.
Yeah, he's trusting his
I'm going
support.
back to Gromp. You get the kill, Kaiser. I don't need it.
He's trusting his support. And you can
I'm fucking
see
rookie,
Kaiser
so
just goes
yeah.
in, slaps him upside the head, nothing to it. 1-0 for that Lion Kaiser.
Yep, able to get that. They also traded flashes up in the top side, Arma and Starscreen as well, meaning that if you want to try and make some repeat plays here as you're hitting your sixes on people like Niski, Elyoya soon as well, maybe you can make some more kills happen. But Ferret,
Ferret gets away over the wall. It's luckily pretty easy to walk away from Trundle with Jarvan. You just EQ away from the pillar, keep yourself out of that danger zone, escape the slows. But that does mean Mad Lion still maintains control over the bot side river. That does mean Elyoya is going to grab this Scuttle Crab, and it does mean... Mad Lions are up about 1,000 gold with a 1-kill lead. That feels really good.
Yeah, feeling so good so far this game. We are coming up a minute out from when. Hold on.
Oh boy. Stolen Jarvan ulti. Meanwhile, up in the top side, Starscreen's going for it. Armit's got to try to get away. Starscreen stacking up that Fury, but he will not be able to stay on top of the Aatrox long enough, and Armit walks away.
A little dicey there for a second, but a trade of ultimates. Armit gets out just fine. Going to grab some honey fruit here while the wave collapses into his turret. Come back healthier. Niski, I think, just wants to use the ultimate.
Bobín. Aquí. Bobín. Esto está claro que van a jugar Vladimir.
The rivers will run red.
Ahí con runa estándar. Ups, sí, estándar. Alex, de hecho, es que
Since he had it up. Yep, just drop it, get a trade down onto Saren. You can see that gets him maybe some prio in the lane. Also up TP advantage, which means it's very difficult for the Wildcats to make a play potentially down to the bot side. We're talking about maybe they can get the Jarvan to find a kill. But if you do go for a play for Holy Phoenix, start trying to funnel in some gold, Niski can follow up, and there's no way for anyone else to match. He's the only TP available in the game right now.
Exactly, and that is huge. Whenever there is a TP discrepancy like that, the other squad always has to be aware of the fact that fights are not as they seem. Things can very much be shrouded in smoke and mirrors, and if he's got the right ward at the right time, things go south really fast.
And I think that's one of the things that I saw Wildcats struggling with a little bit in their playoff run, keeping track of teleport timers as well as vision control in the river, making sure that they can spot the enemy moving in and out of the jungle or leaving a lane like this. So you can see already Mad Lions clearing out the bot lane vision, while
supongo que tiene sentido en cierta medida porque se cura con la ulti, pero
make
no
anything
sé.
happen like Kaiser did. Looks like Niski's just fine here. Has stolen away the Azir ulti this time, so if they try to really commit onto the Sylas, he'll just be able to throw him right on back. Ferret does have his own ulti now. No longer is it just the Sylas who's got those Jarvan ultis ready to go. They jump in after him. Unforgiven goes in. Ferret goes down. Mad Lions go off 2-0.
There's the LEC MVP finding some action in the game, getting the scoop back onto the flashless. Ferret gives them an easy kill there. Unforgiven and Kaiser making the roam up, given the Rift Herald spawn secure that one. 2 plays.
Ok. Regresamos a la grieta del invocador. Mileurista. What the fuck. ¿Qué sueño tengo? Iba a decir, tienen Draven. No tenemos Draven. Oh, very good. Ah, va a jugar con First Strike en la Karma. Puede que juegue con la build de el cosechador nocturno. La Vex es un minion. Sejuani, Lulu, Vex. Esta partida es completamente Mercs. Botas mercuriales y para adelante. Okay, let's go.
My cup is half empty.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Abajo van a ir ellos muy pussy, con Heal, Exhaust y tal. Draven va con Cleans. Por esto, supongo que es por esto. En verdad, con que jueguen a farmear y después con un gank del Jarvan maten, porque al final estas dos, en el momento que pierdan el flash, pues están F.
Minions have spawned.
vital decision.
Vaya feste.
A harvest moon, so aptly. Something is leaking.
Ahí, toma rango.
I've got you under my skin. Deliciously made. I love a warrior with heart. Never fight. Let's pool our efforts.
Mucho gratis. Está arriba. Le doy mala por las galletas. He sido como super greedy todo el rato. Aquí el lo de 900 y esto para que cuando me den las botas, las mercs, tenerlas mucho antes. Hasta que no tenga botas está jodido, más que nada porque no tengo tanta movilidad para moverme. Perdón. Primera bot jet.
An ally has been slain.
Oh,
Ally
loco.
has been slain.
Deliciously fade.
Puedo quedarme nada más. Intento completarlo. ¿Qué tiro por ahí? Oh, esto es muy bueno. Mercs, por aquí, por aquí, por aquí. Nice. Ta, 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 ta.
destroyed a turret. Killing spree. Enemy rampage. Your turret has been destroyed.
Ay, shit. Visions. A ver si vendo aquí y vendo aquí. No. Por poco.
Let's pool our efforts.
Tum, 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 tum. Hoy la pala. Qué ulti. Nice, muy bueno. Es el mirror.
Please let it all out.
Ton, 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 ton. No puede ser, tío. La tira la ulti del set. Bueno, creo que voy a ganar. 2 horas. Good job. Sobre. Oh, loco. Y decía yo, ¿dónde coño estará ese Juan? ¿Y dónde coño estará ese Juan? Nada. Holy shit.
turret has been destroyed.
Next one. Me lo pido. Nice! First win of the day. No juego bien. No juego todo bien, ¿verdad? Frente a Harvan he hecho, no me acuerdo cómo lo dejaban. He hecho cosas a Harvan, sí. Harvan ha hecho cosas, también, pero mucho más. No, pero más. Ostras, es verdad, la cápsula de Prime. Vamos a abrirla, ya que estamos. Panther. Morte. Venga. Challenger Tier Lock. Ok. Even. Chop. Ant. Abrioso. Shin. 350 replay. Eso mola. Es naranja. Mythic. Pero no son Kindle. Supongo que no son piedra. Well, vamos a seguir viendo esto que estamos viendo. O not. No sé. Sexy Sunlight. Su NG Tyrone. ¿A qué me suena ese pavo?
Two kills, feeling very good for Mad Lions.
Mad Lions, man. That first game, that was the warm-up. Now they're moving, they're grooving. The early game's feeling awesome here for these guys. And we're kind of looking up top at, okay, Atrox is starting to feel comfortable. He's got his ninja tabbies or plated steel caps or whatever you want to call them.
I still call them tabbies too, dude.
That's fair.
No shame.
That's fair. Old school stuff. But here's the play that Niski made.
Yeah, you can see there, Kaiser also committing, I believe it was the flash to try and get that combo onto him. Did not stop the ultimate from coming through, but didn't matter because there's no way out. Nice collapse by Unforgiven. Here you go. Gets the kill for himself as well. Much better target this time than having a 2-0 Alistar.
Yeah. Definitely prefer to have that money there on the Kaisa, being ready to dive in, being ready to go with these meatballs where no AD carry normally wants to go, but where he will be happy to journey as the game moves forward. 1,500 gold lead, not even 10 minutes into the game. Feels awesome for the Mad Lions. El Yoya still has 3 minutes left in the Eye of the Herald to be able to...
Me hace mucha gracia, ¿verdad? Cuando dice ay, ay, ay. Oh, what is blood?
The rivers will run red. Drop that wherever they want. That should be another guaranteed at least plus 300 gold. Things are looking awesome here with you.
Yeah, I think Mad Lions look incredible. They have this chance now, I believe, probably use the Rift Field up on the top side. Get the Atrox even further ahead of the Renekton in this matchup. Already feeling good, 300 gold up, or 200 gold up with the assist that he got. But if you can get him, you'll never have to babysit him in the side lane again. You could also use it for the Dragon. First Dragon's still available. Wildcats starting this one up with the bot side pressure, but Mad Lions are in a position to contest potentially.
Yeah, Mad Lions seem to just be letting this one go for now. El Yoya clearing out his Krugs, the bottom lane farming up at their own turret. Many more Wildcat players here in the river than anybody from Mad Lions being nearby. Easy first Drake for the Wildcats. You like to see that, especially if you're falling behind in gold early, because it means that your opponents won't also be able to start a Drake stack.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think for Mad Lions, I understand not wanting to go blind into that. There was Wildcats there first. He had El Yoyo in the bot lane. Maybe he could have moved in for it, but I understand saying this is not really our win con. It's a bit of a 1-3-1 con for them, where both their soul laners can push in side lane to make plays happen. And you do have strong team fight, like you said, with this kind of dive composition of the 4 melee, but you don't need to go into every dragon fight when you can just keep funneling gold into Arma, have the farm keep coming in.
Keep on keeping on with that money, just falling into their pockets. The Mad Lions enjoying the state of the game so far, but the Wildcats
sé,
wait
¿qué
the
peligro
move
que hay
is
un
here,
dodge?
Mark. Do you want to see
Pero
these guys group up
bueno,
early? Do you want to see them try to make some picks? What's the sauce?
Well, ideally it would be Ferret, who is the one comboing probably with the Leona, whether that be in your own lane or roaming up to the top side like we saw Mad Lions already do once. Maybe if you can get a kill into Arma, get the gold lead back into the favor of Renekton, that could be an angle. Obviously, you can try and shut down Niski, who's gotten choked out a little bit in the mid lane, but I do think it's unfair. The fact that he lost his flash early on is one of those micro objectives that can be very important to get. If you get the flash out of your Jarvan, it means
Que soy yo y Dios. Hostia, me he equivocado de esto. Aquí te la de capturar pantalla. Ahí está. ¿Qué va a hacer bien? Ah, bien. Bueno, voy a dejarlo así, ¿no? Yo creo que está ok. Gold Bridge. Clean up to you. Probablemente Kindred quiere jugar alrededor de ciudadanos que le alrededor de Kindred. Tengo un equipo para que Ammu tire para adelante, para meter el CC y ellos echen detrás. Ah, bueno, Ammu y Reven, ¿no? Ammu le acompaña y Caitlyn Kindred desde atrás. Sí, voy a por la backlane. Lo malo es Kindred, la ulti de Kindred, pero bueno, tengo que timear muy bien la E.
To Summoner's Rift.
No win big, no.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
My cup is half empty.
No, Reven contra qué, qué raro, ¿no? El Kindred tiene muchas cosas que me joden. El Exhaust, la ulti. Estoy olvidándome la ulti. Va a estar complicadillo, pero yo lo que tengo que hacer es, en esta partida, intentar gastar esas ultis. Sobre todo si es, por ejemplo, Fedean y está al lado de Caitlyn, intentar refocusar al que no tenga la ulti. Y dejar a uno un toque de vida. Depende de cómo vaya la teamfight. Si matamos a la frontline, pues matar al de la ulti para que se quede inmóvil. Voy a acabar con él. Ha ganado. El puto básico. No, no, no.
Care to make a donation?
Para conseguir level 2. Very nice. Ah, que te acabo de hacer el level 3, ¿no?
I love a warrior with heart, never a stale moment.
What are you doing for that?
I'm absolutely livid.
Ahora creo que tenía... Sí, puedo tener galletas. ¿Quién volverá? Bueno, si viene con Riven, estoy full. No. Salen otra vez ahí. No, chaval. Oh shit, no me acordaba del Ignite. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Si llego a recordar lo del Ignite, realmente cojo y... Hacha flash, o sea...
My cup is empty.
Sí, vas a ver... Sí, o sea, si os recuerdo lo del Ignite, que no me acordaba, yo voy. Me tiró la voz durante. Hola Eric, ¿qué pasa? ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo fueron las rankeds ayer? ¿O no llegaste a jugar más rankeds? Oh shit, se me queda una vida. No, niño. Vale, gracias. Ha venido el momento perfecto para verme morir, ¿eh? Yo creo que lo has hecho querido. Esto tiene 6. Sí, voy yo, va a venir Ciliano y va a tener la ulti a alguien. Con la renta. Va Drake, probablemente. ¿Van a divear abajo? Puede ser. Dame niño, que está muy bien. ¿Muy bien? No, estaban solamente un break.
Care to make a donation?
Vale, ya viene. Vale. Ah, ya no me dormí todo el día. Ah. Bueno, eso también es provechoso. Aquí está este. Wow, nice.
An enemy has been slain.
We are so late. Y aprox no estoy nada de crío, con lo cual... Tú me he muerto antes contra el Cillian porque no me acordaba que llevaba Ignite. O sea, qué psicópata de Cillian jugando con Ignite.
Stale moment.
No sé, déjame que... Recuérdame ya. Se está maxeando ya, parece. Como pega, ¿no? Entiendo ya, tiene 4 cargas, sí. Vamos, ¿cargáis? No, creo que no. Vamos a buscar simplemente pushear y estampar la oleada. Era muy... No, realmente no quiero irme a base en esta oleada, pero... Se va a hacer nice. Si él se va, puedo. Pues a ver, estoy pensando en qué botas hacerme, porque este CC me jode mucho, porque tiene venda, ulti, otra venda, con lo cual si no me tiro el AW, casi me doy, en tener el AW puede que también. El elu de este es muy heavy, este también eludea. Entonces no sé si hacerme unas mercs que me dan tenacidad. Que las Vex no me gustan tanto, pero evidentemente te dan un poder ofensivo mucho menor. Pero tengo un poder defensivo muy alto. Así me gusta Cillian. Sana. Ay, shit, no tengo de vida. Vamos a guardar aquí. Está en el heraldo, claro. Dios. Oh, se tiene la... Pero me va. Con el Cillian detrás. Ahí no te la he conseguido al... Lo diré. Dale, Karim. Creo que sí, todavía por Mercs. Nice. Vamos a aprovechar que lo hemos echado, eso es bastante bueno. Nada, esta partida es de escalado. El Kai'Sa va bastante bien ahora mismo. Este va muy mal. Este va bastante bien y tenemos un Cillian al lado. Escalamos y le va a pasar en daño. Muy fuerte. Vamos muy top, gankeando. Puede estar en un bush. Cillian también está missing.
I've got you. Under my skin.
Yo he ganado la primera del día en esta cuenta. Las Smurfs me han pegado una troleada increíble. Porque yo siempre juego una partida de las Smurfs para ir calentando por lo menos el tema de las manos y tal. Y me han pegado una troleada increíble, pero bueno. Bien dicho. Puxa de locos, Cillian. Dios mío. Cantidad. Está muy bueno el heraldo. Yo creo que se tiene que montar en el Karim y ya está. Porque si se monta en mí ahora mismo me roba experiencia. Si se abandona el Karim se hace la jungla y no le roba experiencia. O eso, pero vamos, que aquí hubiera sido mejor cambiar el heraldo por el de este. Está bastante cerda la bolesa. Por Dios mío, déjate. Joder, se me quedan todos móviles ahora mismo. Le di, pero se fue. Da igual, esta la puedo pushear rápido. Él no tiene TP. Eso me fastidieza los silean. Sí, la verdad es que sí, porque además, sobre todo lo que te deberían de quitarle es daño a minions con la Q. Porque así pushea más lento si va medio. En bot lane, joder. Estoy muertísimo. Ahora tengo botas, pero... ¿Qué material que hay de los dos? Este. Me imaginé que me iba a estar directamente, pero no lo sé, que dentro de pusheo. Va con móvil y todo. Toma. Uy. Ha recuperado el canal. Ha perdido el shutdown. Silvia está en medio. Que el filial se lleve kills no es tan relevante. Que se las quede el Kindred sí. Kindred va bastante head. Pero si han sido, te va a pegar un poco más con una bomba. Me encantan los Amunsu. Están bastante fuertes. Además ellos están jugando bien. Nosotros tenemos una Yumi ahora mismo y lo están aprovechando. Y capaz de venirme otra vez a medio. Que la Mumu. Junto con el Kindred. Mira, mira, mira. Me muevo mucho, ¿Qué importa sus reyes? Están ganando el líder. Porque tienen que ganarlo. Se me ha olvidado. Se va a quedar muy mal el Cilian. O sea, estas oleadas... Joder. Natural Exhaust. Ajá. Eso ya me voy a llevar la cura. Lo malo va a ser... A ver, oleada buena. Lo que pega el Kindred, pega un montonazo. Saca un montón de nivel a pesar de que... Bueno, a ver, decirán, y se supone que al compartir experiencia también ganaría experiencia, pero... O sea, al compartir me refiero con la pasiva, ¿no? Con la pasiva. Pero me sacan mucho level. Mucho, mucho level. Vale, que se me muevo. No sé en qué momento he perdido tanta vida. No, joder, se lo ha hecho. Putada. Bueno, voy a base, voy bot. Ha flasheado el Cilian, eso está bastante bien. ¿Qué del mid, Kaisa? No. Mid, Kaisa. What? Como te entran por mitad ahora estás muerto. Bueno. No he dicho nada más. No voy tan mal de farmeo, lo que voy es mal de... Buah, vaya... Es que están haciendo todo el rato yendo juntos. Están jugando bastante bien, Uy, qué susto, la verdad. que Kaisa tenga 4 ítems y yo tenga 4 ítems. Si peleamos bien, los destrozamos. Karen está farmeando bastante. Pero cual eso es positivo también, que no se queda atrás. El heraldo sale el día prácticamente. Aprox mi bot. Pero el top, pero va a ser complicado. ¿Qué top sexys? Oh my god. Tienes una lluvia y eres un ¿de qué tienes miedo? Está recogido para allá. No tengo dos, no sé si rentable. ¿Se muere?
Turret has been destroyed.
Se muere.
Enemy rampage.
¿Entra? Ahora ya no, no vas a llegar al bien, no sé de repente es... Lo he dicho. Ay, ¿en serio? ¿Cómo esa trampa? Ahora doy shutdown. Si hubiera tenido yo el coach, como he conseguido kills y asistencias, sí que los hubiéramos matado mucho más rápido. Ten cuidado que te mueres. Ah, no me tampoco. ¿Vamos a Nashor? Sí, bueno, sí, no es mala idea. Lo malo es... Esto va mal. Lo malo es pelear con este, con el revivir, pero... En general no lo veo mala idea. Voy a meter frío. Me voy yendo. Tenemos que turnearnos, no creo que podamos aguantar el poco de Andalucía. No puede ser. No tenía la trampa, no lo he hecho. Y se lo lleva el lamuño. Oh my god. Ahí había que hacer turno. Vale, pues eso lo aquí. Lleva el nivel 12 un montón de rato. ¿Qué se ha hecho la triple, perdón? Killing, shutdown, triple. Riven, pues es que era bastante obvio. Eso era empezarlo, nada más que vayan a entrar a darse la vuelta contra ellos. Porque en un spot tan pequeño, si le han ido a pegar muchas bombas, no era nada de buen aspecto nosotros. A ver, era un poco YOLO. Pero bueno, a ver qué tal. Ahora tengo 2 minutos el Ghost. ¿Por qué no me deja? Ese está muerto. Están por aquí. Están por ahí. El nivel 13 es uno de los más importantes del Black. ¡Hala! ¡Qué puta! Esto que lo veis. Se le han hecho aquí. Uf, tengo que pasar. Vale, a ver. 3 ítems. Kaisa 3 ítems también, ¿no? Sí. Ella tiene de hecho casi 4. Esta es partida básicamente de hacer piña. ¿Por qué? Porque como no acaban separados, están yendo de ellos juntos. Al rato. Cuidado, cuidado, cuidado. Ahí se me ha ido. Lo suponía. Era más que obvio.
Has been destroyed.
No podemos esperar, yo creo, sin el EK. Y con el trabajo. No. Tenemos que dejar esto. ¿Qué pisado? Además el Ekarim.
Has been destroyed.
¿Qué más eso render? Nice. No está muerto. No, vale, está tirado la última.
Inhibitor has been destroyed.
Que además son cosas que se ven venir, ¿sabes? Hostia, se ha hecho el mejor este, ya tiene bastantes cargas. Si ya pillan a uno, pues ya estamos en inferioridad numérica. A ver, eso solo curso que la gente contra hecho pues no sabe jugar bien. A ver, que yo la magia evidentemente tengo, pero el Cilian me tengo no sé, un ulti el que sea y ya está. Llevamos 2 niveles down, tienen 3 drakes, Nasher un auto. Yo no tengo ghost. Y ese Cilian. Normalmente yo no lo chancearía mucho, que sea corriendo y ya está. Era súper obvio, pero... ¿Ves? Esas cosas son súper obvias. Aquí hemos perdido la partida. No hay así nada que se pueda hacer. Un combo y ya está. ¿Está puro? Sí, pero no lo tengo. Bastante bien han jugado ellos. Como equipo, me refiero. Este no está todo el rato de surrender, supongo que... no sé. Estáis. Ya falló. Pues vamos a seguir viendo lo que estamos viendo. Estoy viendo, no sé si sabes que han empezado los mundiales del LoL. Pero empezaron ayer, eso estoy viendo aquí una de las
Means that it's
partidas.
very hard for him to do the flash EQ combos,
Que
get knock up, whatever it is,
de
has
Mad
to play more
Lions.
respectfully. And so that's something that they can focus for Mad Lions, even in the short term, is like scrap him out, force the flash defensively, and then that really limits the Wildcats' playmaking potential.
Niski has that orbital laser cannon that is an AP Leona ulti in Silas's pocket, so I want to see Mad Lions try to use that to make some kind of play. Of course, if they aren't able to find the angle, he can eventually just use it to go for a quick trade or clear a wave or whatever. As Farfetch goes after Niski, but the Zenith Blade aim ain't there.
Nope, not able to do it. Niski, he's playing up in the face quite a bit of the Wildcats. It's his style, very high 4%, very active, high jungle proximity, working with LLevo to make things happen. And for Niski, internationally, he's someone who I think the community might have a hold on here. We're getting some plays.
Yeah, we're getting some plays coming out. There's the stun, stopping Leona with her own move, but now Farfetch has his ulti as well. Not gonna have the range for it there, as the Herald gets the guaranteed 2 plates and nothing more. Mad Lion's gonna take this opportunity to reset and get ready to make another play.
I thought it was a play, but it was just escorting the Herald in for some turret plates, edge. But I will say for Niski, where I was going with that was back on his Cloud9 days, where he did make a couple international appearances, didn't have that same level of performance that we're talking about, where he borderline won MVPs in NA. He could have almost been like Inspired, picking up multiple MVPs in different regions if he just got one of those ones when instead Svenskeren and Blabber got them around him. But then when they transferred to the international stage, he wasn't able to quite execute on that same game plan, where it's very roam heavy, like we said. It's very much about assisting your team. They didn't find that same level of success. And I think not only is this a potential redemption for Mad Lions, this play-in stage. Red buff contest here.
Here comes the Goon Squad, and Jarvan already lost his flag. Ferret will try to get away. Now Yoyo with a flash follow, just chomps him.
Jarvan, that also gives them control on the top side. Leaves Unforgiven alone in the bot lane, though.
Alrighty, Unforgiven. Let's see the outplay. Immediately goes for the shield. Farfetch just dies. What the hell was that? Wildcats are dropping the ball across the rift, and Mad Lions are dunking them.
Mad Lions pop off, find a kill in the jungle, find a kill in the top lane, get a kill in the bot lane as well. We talked about the weak side for Mad Lions, Unforgiven alone there, but like I said, sometimes it feels like Wildcats lose track of teleports, and instantly the wave is dying. They're making this play as a teleport comes in, never gonna happen. And then at the same time, meaning that Starscream was alone up in the top side for a 3-man dive to go for them. So 5-0 on their way almost to a perfect game. They did lose that one dragon. Unfortunately, not able to call the perfect game, but it's one of those no-hitters. No kills yet, only a couple turret plays going for the side of Wildcats.
Man, when your biggest concern in a game of League of Legends is, darn, we didn't get a perfect game, it's a pretty good game of League of Legends.
It's a pretty good game right now for Mad Lions. I'm not gonna lie, it's looking very good. They are starting up the second Rift Herald as well. Unlikely for Wildcats to contest. I just want to see something out of them right now. It feels like a game where Ferret's been targeted a little bit, top side's been targeted a little bit, and as a result, they've just not found any plays to make it all.
Yep, no, Yoya should be able to grab this Herald, no problem. There is second eye of the game, gonna go over to Mad, where they use that first one in mid lane just to guarantee 2 plays if they want.
Por ejemplo, Dango, que estuve mirando yo un poquito de la LCK. No es... Uy, ese top es bueno, ya me ha tocado contra alguna vez. No es que fueran especialmente bien, es decir, por ejemplo, perdieron contra SKT, pero ¿qué pasa? A lo mejor llega eso, la serie de 5, y donde Tango debería de perder ante SKT, porque en la temporada regular ha perdido, de repente le pega una chompeada, por ejemplo. Entonces es complicado. Yo creo que, por ejemplo, SKT sigue teniendo buen nivel, Dango sigue teniendo buen nivel. Se supone que teóricamente Europa tiene buen nivel, quitando a Fnatic, quizás Mad Lions, se supone que tiene buen nivel. Pero por ejemplo no me veo Mad Lions ganando a Dango ni a SKT, a lo mejor me da la sorpresa, no lo sé. Y NA, yo con que no ganen los asiáticos me conformo. Y eso porque... voy a seguir. Oh, han baneado la dinero.
Want to drop this second Herald mid, they should be able to secure the tier 1 turret. The Drake
Tengo de todas
also
formas que
about to
recordar los
spawn for the
equipos
second time,
que
but there it is. They're going to summon Herald topside instead. Armin honestly already can just take down the turret without the help, but he should be able to force this one into the tier.
Pero, a ver, equipos, LOL 2022, a ver, ¿cuáles había? G2 no lo veo tan fuerte. No está mal, pero no lo veo fuerte. No sé qué. Gingy está bien, pero es lo que digo, en temporada regular no es que haya hecho súper gran cosa. De un temporada regular ha estado bastante bien. Este que es Top Esports, creo que no. Rogue lo mismo, Valorant lo mismo. Este obviamente no. 100 Tips, ni de coña. Y no creo, Fortnite tampoco creo. Somos Buffalo, Down One, puede ser, igual que pasó la otra vez. No, Gam no. Edward Gaming, por ejemplo, siempre es como. Siempre tiene buen nivel Edward Gaming, es como, no sé, ¿sabes? Sí, como tiene la posibilidad siempre ahí. Fanatic, este año no. ¿Qué tiene? Ah, bueno, Vex. ¿Qué? Putazo. ¿Qué coño joyar contra Vex? ¿Qué tienen? Camille. Que pillarle LAN es suicidio. Sevilla, ¿eh? Hace mucho trabajo en el alto. ¡Ostras! ¡Qué miedo me da su equipo! Pero sí. Knight, sí. D-Rex, pues sí que está bastante bien también. Billon no creo. Lo menos. Chief no. Detention Focus Miss suele tener buen nivel, pero no suele llegar a nada. Royal es Big Up, lo mismo. Royal es de te gano el Mid-Season Invitational, el MSI, pero no te gano nunca los Worlds. No sé si tiene algún World, creo que no. Diría que no, de hecho. A ver, un segundo la música por lo menos. ¿Y qué más hay por ahí? Evil Genius no. Y con lo cual yo creo que posibilidades. Royal siempre es fuerte, pero nunca llega a nada. Pero bueno, a lo mejor este año, quién sabe. Dentro de Edition es un poco lo mismo que Royal. Bien. D-Rex se supone que. ¿Cuánto es el clasificado para el Pideme? Pero no te dice cuál. D-Rex es de Corea y es fuerte, pero tampoco creo que llegue a ganar. Fanatic ahora mismo no está bien. Edward se supone que siempre suele tener buen nivel, pero bueno, lo que digo, no creo que gane, pero podría dar la sorpresa. Damos si es el campeón del año pasado, con el cual puede ganar. Clone creo, GD, 100 tips. Sí, pues. A poner confianza en Main Lion también, pero también lo dudo. Y T1 y GG no. No, G2. Ah, G2. Yo he puesto de hecho que gana el mundial es T1. Es lo de la bola de cristal. Supongo que debe estar bien. Con Ari contra. Bueno, ahí están. Han sacado el real. ¡Hostias! Yo también estoy muerto, pero... El Blitzcrank ha sido... Cake. Pongo dice en Royal Never Give Up. Es lo que digo, Royal... De hecho creo que ganó el último MSI. Royal en el MSI siempre como que da muchísima pelea. Después llegas al mundial y caen como súper fácil. No sé, es una cosa un tanto extraña. Porque la pasan muchos mundiales. No me gusta nada ese Great 2-0. Se supone que ahora mismo el campeón está bastante fuerte. Yo no tengo flash, tengo que tener cuidado. Pero quería meter toda la presión posible. Entonces, pero ahora mismo yo no le da. Joder, flecha. Me lo puedo también. El vi tremenda predit de flash. Sí, pero yo ya lo había gastado. Por eso me he quedado que como que no sé si que no estaba atento. De dónde abajo. Hace mucho bullying la Vex como campeón en sí. ¡Ay! Se me ha levantado. Oh, pretty nice. Necesito botas. Mercs cuanto antes. Porque si no contra esta... A ver, Mercs no sé, pero es que el CC, el Fear de Vex... ¿Tengo que desviar o me va a matar? Yo creo que me mata básico y todo. O sea, es que tiene mucha velocidad, ¿no? Base 330. Tiene más velocidad que base que Ari. Ari tiene 330. Pillo esto y esto. Venga. Se va también una kill de antes. Con lo cual cuando venga va a tener el capítulo perdido 100%. Me va a sacar level también. No está jodido. Debería intentar fresear a mi torre porque encima no voy a poder ramar. Vaya. Esto ya lo tengo que empujar porque esto se va a empujar de todas formas. Dejo empujarlo rápido. Se resetea la oleada. No. Pero ya está pusheando. Acabo de ganar 6. Voy a intentar freezer aquí. Tengo que reducir ahora fuertemente la oleada. Hostias. Vale, that's pretty good. Eso sí que fue bastante bueno, de 0-2 a 2-2. Y 1700, está muy bien. Ah, tengo ya el captur perdido. Y esto para las mercs. Más que nada de las mercs es porque si esta me pega un CC, tiene mucho daño de burst. Entonces no podré hacer nada. Como digo que no me gusta jugar con mercs. Estaba en break, al lupo. Ahí lo he visto yo mal. No tenía que haber quitado el ping en ese momento. Tenía que haber esperado a ver a alguien en algún sitio.
Ally has been slain.
¿Se ha muerto? No, no se ha muerto. Pero no me falta mucho. Joder, chaval, que le he hecho. Joder, claro. Ese sí es bueno. ¿Traes auto real?
Has been destroyed.
My god. ¿Te mata también? Buah, de locos. Velvet lleva Fed, con lo cual eso es positivo. No, nuestro equipo no está del todo mal, pero que tenemos mucho pick-up. Lo malo es que ellos también tienen bastante pick-up. Ellos también pueden one-shot a uno de 0 a 100 porque ulti de Draven, que tiene el execute este en base al oro. Tienen... Ahora sí voy a intentar tirarlo, ¿no? El desde está arriba y el Draven en base. Lo han movido de sitio. Lo han movido de sitio a algún lado el pink. Draven en mid ya. ¿Qué tiene? ¡Qué locura! No, me lo ha llevado encima. Estaba muy cerca, el grupo. Tengo que haber tirado primero también la E. Solo ha sido la ulti, ¿no? Sí, precisamente solo ha sido la ulti. O sea que me muere igual. Pero bueno, a lo mejor la mataba. O le gastaba el flash. Vamos muy bien, ese Draven casi me one-shotea. Tengo que me ha ayudado a quedar en otro sitio. Ahí también he sido yo bastante greedy. Me va bastante mal de level, eso sí. Joder, qué fallo. Es que pega mucho ya este pavo. Oh, y la ha pillado. ¿Lo matas? Sí, lo mato. La E de Velvet está dejando buenísima. Es la mierda esa que hace como si fuera una W de Urgot. Eso le hace aguantar lo que no está escrito. Lo que no está escrito. Se lleva el shutdown. Ya el Dream no va a shutdown. Está bajo el Graves. Graves está haciendo lo que quiere esta partida. Ahora me pueden venir por detrás, así que voy a pushar esto rapidito. Tiene ya sanguinaria y ahí va por el fin infinito. Aunque tengo esta torre, no la voy a defender. No puedo.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Ay, cuidado que no es. Fuck. Zombie la karma.
Has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Se muere también, ¿no? Joder, es que vamos a head el Raven. Y no es el único que va a super head. Hostia, lo tenía un montón de oro. Esta tiene Ludens. A pesar de todo, la Vex no es que vaya especialmente bien, pero con el equipo que tienen va a ser muy útil. Porque solo va a aportar el CC justo y necesario para que, por ejemplo, el Draven pues pegue 2 autos y matar a la gente. O el Bighan pegue un gancho. Pero esto. Por fin voy a regresar a mí. Parece que ya se ha recuperado un poco. Aunque no mucho. Se murió. Se murió. Uy, uy. Y el Draven se muere. Dime que se muere. Sí. Nada de locos. Otro shutdown. Es buenable. Lo que pasa es que el Real va a pegar muy poco. Y ellos tienen a dos, que son estos dos sobre todo. El Graves y el otro. Super fuertes. Esta me va a entrar desde el otro lado. Aquí no vamos a hacer ninguna jugada, creo.
Your team has destroyed.
Vale, un tipo ulti. Que este va a tirar un dash y se va a ir. Voy a tirar para otro lado. No, pero sigue. ¿Por qué no ha seguido a la de esta? Ay, ya están los pesados hechos, ahora la banea. Se hacen cada día una cuenta como para poner el mensaje. ¿No se ha quitado el mensaje? No te mueras. Pues se murió. Aquí sin Velvet.
An ally has been slain.
Es que Drake mata a quien sea. Va a fútbol.
An ally has been slain. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Es que mata a Drake, que sea. Me ha pegado dos básicos casi en me muero. Uy, eso es lo que me... Joder. Me mueve. Aparte he perdido desde el principio en ese invade que hicieron ellos. Ah, no de los tiempos que te conozco. Dios, 17 menos, duele. Duro. Pero sí, es que han pegado una chompeada súper clara. Creo que no se ve el mensaje del pavo este, ¿no? Sí, bueno, no sé. A ver, pues vamos a seguir viendo otro. Este era captura de pantalla. Aquí está yo, ¿no? Sí.
Tier 2 turret top side now. Holy Phoenix grabbing a tier 1 in the bottom lane while this happens.
Iban 5-0.
And Ferret is onto the
Y dan
train.
mucha
Yeah,
diferencia
Ferret's
de...
grabbing the dragon, but you see there's complete control on the top side.
Me hace mucha gracia hecho
Elyoya
de
hovering
Lec
behind bottom
cuarto
turret to
seed.
or excuse me, the top turret to a sword. That left only
TFL
for a
primer
second
seed.
charge. I think
Eso me hace
2
mucha
turrets for
gracia.
a Cloud Dragon
Como
is a
te lo
pretty good trade
especifican,
for Mad
echado a
Lions.
saberlo.
Exactly. They're happy to take this trade. I mentioned in one of the previous games the power of the extra gold influx from those tier 2s in the side lanes. Very, very convincing. 4,500 gold lead now. Yeah, they got 2 Drakes. I don't think that's going to matter near as much as the power of the wallet of the Mad Lion.
Yeah, definitely a tough game now for Istanbul Wildcats.
Va como
Mad
con una
Lions,
Cira en este
like
matchup.
we're saying, redemption a
contra
little
ese
bit
equipo, mejor
potentially
dicho.
for how this year has gone in terms of the nice addition of Niski in the offseason to make this really impressive summer run, but then the no wins in the best of 5s. You even saw Elyoya in an interview was saying like, yeah, this feels weird that we're going to Worlds without winning. But if you can just prove yourself here in the play-in stage, in the group stage, when you're able to dominate some of the teams that you're expected to beat, and then potentially go up against the rest of your group, find some wins against Saigon, potentially DRX, potentially RNG, and kind of prove like, hey, it was a bit of a weird entrance, but we can absolutely throw down with the best of them.
Exactly. Nobody likes the feeling of everybody thinking, oh, well, why did you even get here? But if you can prove you deserve the spot, well, then all that's just going to get washed away. But right now, we got some problems, my friends. Armit tries to flash away, but he can't clear the wall, and the Wildcats are on the board.
Ostras.
Nice pillar gets the flash out of Farfetch there, but yeah, Armit getting caught in the
Pilar, ¿ese
rotato
medio de
down to the
campaña
mid lane,
o el
unfortunately. Giving one up for his friends in the TCL, you know, he's
Kings.
saying, you guys haven't got a kill yet, it's looking like a rough game. You know, here you go.
Just looking out for his buddies, that's all.
Yeah.
Just throwing him a freebie
Hey,
there.
countryman, here you go.
But the nice part is, with him dead for the next 10 seconds, that does give Starscreen some extra time with his tier 1 turret here in the top side. Unforgiven, alone versus 4 in the mid lane, so that's another turret going the way of the Wildcats. Feels really good to pick up some of this standing gold and try to close that gap a little bit. If they can get this top lane tier 1 as well, which it looks like Starscreen's going to walk away from. I don't know if the minions will be able to finish this in time. This is making his way up here.
Yeah, it's not going to die.
He should be
not gonna
able
die.
to save it. Just barely.
He goes down.
Just barely goes down. So there you go.
Se le ve
Wildcats
campeón
tying
otra
up the
vez.
turret
Lo
count.
comentaré.
I felt like Niski wanted that to drop. He didn't really use his Q on the backline or, you know, try and full combo the wave instantly. So I think he was fine letting that turret drop there. And so some more gold going over to the Wildcats now. Not closing the gap too much, still 3,000 in their favor, but Mad Lions can't make too many more mistakes like that because you could have had this incredible almost shutout of the Wildcats. Now they have all the outers down. Don't want to give up any more free kills in rotation, especially not with the dragons coming up. If you do that again, and then suddenly you give Wildcats soul point, suddenly you're getting some more gold into people. It was, again, fortunate ended up on the support, not getting the MF more fed, or Saren on the Azir, who can definitely carry games. That is, I guess, the bright spot for Mad Lions.
Ooh, Holy Phoenix. Luckily, the strut speed gets him away from E2 of Niski. Niski getting jumped on.
De pésimo Maokai, ostras. Pues Maokai allí es diferencia.
Popping a stasis, keeping himself alive. Holy Phoenix with a flashback over the wall. Mad coming in, making a big team effort, and they just explode Ferret. But they're stuck inside the bullet time. Niski gets out with a flash, but Starscream's looking to go forward even further. El Yoya with a flashback out over the wall as Starscream goes in, but he won't.
Oh, they can't get anyone
yet. Armin heals up, but he dies eventually. 1 for 1 in a bloody scrap.
Mad Lions is so fortunate to get out of there, only losing one. Wildcats were about to potentially run over them. Baron wouldn't have been up, so it would not have been like the game ender or anything like that, but so many people escaping on 200 health right there. Holy Phoenix not able to quite get that chase down. He had a really nice ultimate after Niski started that fight very far out of position. Wildcat showing signs of life. I was worried this was going to be a snoozer game where Mad Lions just roll over them here. Niski kind of using his mobility, committing forward. This is what you love about Holy Phoenix. He's not afraid to step forward and try and make plays there. Holds his flash for quite a while too. Gets over the far side of the wall here and runs down from the teleport. Makes it so Ferret is left alone, but Starscreen has completed his, and now everyone is trapped in Ferret's ultimate. The ultimate from Kaiser comes.
Tienen Silas, tengo Vex disponible. Supongo que eso es Vex, sí o sí.
Okay, see if I care.
Coming up, excuse me, that was Niski's ultimate coming up a little short, not stopping Holy Phoenix from channeling that full ultimate. And here, if they just had a little bit more CC, never mind, we're fighting again.
Yeah, do we have the CC now? Not quite. Ferret gets away, but Mad Lions get their 4th turret of the game with that tier 1 in mid falling. They got 30 seconds until the 3rd drink of the game spawned.
Okay, big thing though, so many flashes down. Ferret is the
Oh,
only
yeah,
person
that's
along
all
with
super.
Kaiser with their flashes still available. 2 playmakers as this dragon is spawning. No mobility for the backline though for Wildcats. We'll see if they feel like they can actually walk forward or if it's just too much of a risk without their flashes up.
Yeah, I feel like target selection for Ferret is pretty difficult right now because you don't want to go for Aatrox, you don't want to go for Trundle, you don't want to go for Alistar. Niski already has Zhonya's completed. He can just drop the aggro if he's stuck in the dunk bucket. Meanwhile, Unforgiven just goes Lamau and presses R. He gets right back out of it. It's difficult for Jarvan to find...
Fucking Topopi. Ah. Será TP. Está que MR tienen... Sí. Tienen mucho P. Yo dos llegan. No dos llegan. Va a pasar igual que la partida antes. Digo, dos llegan y no ganan. Like the Fortis. Odyssey Sivir, ¿desde cuándo existe esa skin? Además, no parece Sivir, de hecho. Parece como si fuera Samira. What the fuck? Ah, que trae un pike. Vale. A ver, esto es muy fácil realmente. El Pike debería de ramear con Poppy para apoyar a Camille y que Camille se fede. Ya está. Se ha hecho la partida. Sivir después alegados. Y ya está. Porque Zilean y Kaisa no es que tengan un engage super hard. Solamente si Kaisa da la W y es a nivel 6. Porque puede, eso sí, ahí podrían divear y demás, pero mientras tanto. Qué raro se me hace ver a Sylas con esa runa. Con pies veloces. Un poco extraño. Let's go.
And then I told her, get out of my room. And she said, this is my house, young lady. And oh, hang on, Shadow. I'll finish this later.
Preferencia, empezar a cambiar el white water.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Y va con Duran Shield. Oh my god.
Shadow, carry me.
¿Me tiene miedo o no? Lo siguiente. A ver, probablemente este pavo juegue mucho Sylas porque es raro ver a Sylas con esta configuración contra en general, ¿sabes? No suele jugarse con esto. Entonces entiendo que el pavo conoce este matchup mejor que yo.
Yeah, I wore this yesterday.
Minions have spawned.
Así que en principio nada, simplemente farmearé. Sobre todo me gustaría que él pusheara, pero eso va a ser complicado. Lo que no quiero es pushear tan rápido. Quiero mantener la línea siempre mal. Me gustaría mantenerse mal. Para que él se quede en muy mal spot.
Life sucks, but at least I'm not you.
Ahora que lo he hecho muy bien. Porque ha pushado para que yo no me mueva hacia el Sinjet.
I'm coming.
First blood.
Nice.
So, what are we doing?
Fuck, podría llegarme. He intentado ver si colapso esto.
Whatever. Bring it down. Ugh, look at that tree.
Voy a tener teleport.
can't be happy, no one can. Calm down, Shadow. I'm trying to sulk. I'm so over this place.
Ah! Fast recall. So,
I
okay.
could really use less friends.
Ahora echamos se puede ganar la frío. No sé si me puede sacar algo de algún lado.
That's close enough. Definitely of life. Whoa, that's deep.
Ay, que da.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice.
Ugh, stop copying me, Shadow. Nope. More of the same.
Joder, no se me lo he visto.
We're trying.
¿Lo mata? ¿Más y más? Let's go.
Time to get up already.
Hay un momento que me esquivo la ulti y ya creo que tenemos que dar salida. Casi. Soy un poco de lío en general en la jugada.
Someone's happy over there.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
A ver, vamos.
Whatever. This is as far as my eyes can roll. Oh, where are we going?
Me he puesto lo de esto, ¿no? Ya. Care, care, I don't have freedom.
An ally has been slain.
And I won't
An
allow
enemy has been slain.
Oh shit. Están muertos los dos.
Yep. Glass is half empty.
Ok. Pa, 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 pa. Creo que se sigue pegando.
Has been slain.
Ay, no, pero... no.
I could start a club for people who hate people.
Who people
But no one
hate
would show
people.
up.
Nunca me entero de dónde va la... cuando se hace fier.
Every silver lining has a dark cloud.
Opportunity rewards those who win. Has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Man, walking sucks. Don't even think about it.
Pretty nice.
Darkness
An
take
enemy
me.
has been slain.
Seriously, I'm burning up out here.
Pobre, ultea. ¿Qué te vas a morir? Hostias, ha tardado un montón en ultear. Con mi muerto. No, sí, con todo lo hecho. Ya estaría. Joder.
Rain clouds in here?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Holy shit. Qué bien lo han jugado ellos. Ellos que mal lo juegan. Pero bueno, no pasa nada. La cosa es que creo que tenían que tener visión. Ahí no tenía yo el oráculo para quitar. Toma, Flash. Toma. Pase.
An enemy has been slain.
Joder, lo que pega el Zac.
Your team has destroyed.
Más para atrás te vas de Poppy. Ahí está.
This place has way too many colors.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Also them the name
Me perdí el gordete. Cabel se ha llevado top.
Let's turn these smiles upside down.
¡No! Visión.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh.
Has destroyed. An enemy has been slain. Enemy has been slain.
Solo la boca. Oh. 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 Shit. Es buena, Me tiró el exhaust de todas formas, creo que la Kaisa. Oye, qué asco el puto Zilean, de verdad. Creo que literalmente las 3 veces que me he muerto. No me acuerdo cuándo fue la una. Pero vamos, que me está puteando la vida. Con las bombitas de los slow.
This place is so inherent. Over here.
Ay, no, muy poquito. Joder. Qué bien jugado por el Spain.
Enemy triple kill. An enemy has been slain.
tengo que pegar el pavo este, tío. Un montonazo. Van a Nashor. No, voy a Nashor, sí, claro. Van a ir a por el heraldo. ¿Qué absurdo ha sido eso? Puto Cilean. No es verdad. Lo peor es que no tienen tan mal compo con el Shinjet. O sea, Shinjet Cilean, ¿sabes? Corre caminos, hola, dígame. Estamos explotados.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, I wore this yesterday. What about it?
Joder, pesadilla. Qué pesadilla de Cilean, de verdad. No puedo hacer eso. Es que es imposible. Porque claro, yo no tengo ni forma de llegarle a él para darle el fiar con lo bueno, o sea, tiene que ser en todo caso con la Q, que es fallable. Es que míralo. What a Cilean, bro. Ahora va a flashear.
Oh, Shadow, just leave me.
Es increíble el Cilean, tío. No puedo ir contra el Cilean. O sea, no puedo estar cerca del Cilean. Están pegando un carro estos dos. Puf. Oh, este más que esta.
I'm coming, I'm coming. You never.
Eso sí que ha sido un tonto pec. Con mi equipo por ahí al lado.
Your team has destroyed.
Ah, no, eso tío. Flash ulti.
Enemy
Es amargante, ¿eh? Ese equipo.
Lose the pep.
Joder, esto está hecho.
If I can't be happy, no one can. Bring it down a notch. Calm down, Shadow. I'm trying to solve.
Pues nada, si nos vamos a entrar, tío. En este momento. ¿Ahora quieres entrar?
Destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Don't even think about it. I could really use less friends.
Que la gafo me ha pegado. Joder, no me da tiempo a pegarle W. Tan loco.
An ally has been slain.
¿Civil puede limpiar? No sé qué no sé. Tiene ulti Civil. Sí. ¡Ay! Drake de montaña.
Wasn't as cool as I thought it'd be.
Esto no está saliendo bien. ¡Ay! Son mejores, son más. 23-6, qué locura. Solamente el Pike es el que ha muerto, digamos, mucho. No es que haya nadie que haya muerto así súper mucho más. Ult. No.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Están pegando la bateada.
Ugh, stop copying me, Shadow.
Oh, Dios. Hay que hacer así.
Okay, Shadow. Wake me when we take something.
Hasta luego, Civil.
been slain.
Se ha ido con la velocidad del filea. El sí la sacó en cada velocidad del Oh my god. Nada, juega muy bien su botlane en general. Tiene jugar nosotros encima de su juego. Con lo cual. Y este pavo tenía. ¿Cómo se ve el perfil? Tenía 20 de Smurf, además. No sé. Nivel 56. Hostia, pero lo que pasa es que tiene un montón de partidas. No sé si trata como un borsero. Entiendo que este era su primero, ¿no? Sí, que decir no. Va a ser más a juego, y el final es un juego de locos. Al final lo he hecho de locos. Flipando con el final.
In those big moments he's looking for.
Very difficult, and so instead, Wildcats not even going to contest it. It looks like they just want to keep the pressure up on the Baron. Here we go.
Next flash over the wall from Farfetch. He'll catch Niski a little bit off guard, but can he get away? Drops the Everfrost back. Remember, he already flashed in the previous fight. Zonia's to buy himself an extra moment, tries to heal up, but Niski's down. Nice play from Farfetch. Nice play from the Wildcat.
Yeah, very well done. The fact that they are getting control around the Baron meant that Niski did not have a clean path to the rest of the team. And it looked like a blind Hex Flash. It did not look like Farfetch knew he was about to hop on top of Niski, but then with enough CC, they set it up. Now, Mad have to stop this Baron.
Mad got to get in there. It's an Azir team. They clear Baron fast. There goes your bullet time. Elyoya's going to die. Starscream gets him here at the very start. Ferret's at about 100 HP.
Baron reset.
He's got to eat the apples. Okay, he's good. He's doing all right. Wildcats, they won't get the Baron, but they do get 2 kills.
I saw the idea for what Wildcats wanted there. They thought that if they just focused down Elyoya, he's not the biggest threat on Mad Lion's side, but if you remove the smite while keeping the Baron leashed at around 3k, you can maybe kill him, go back, get the Baron, do something like that. Obviously, killing Elyoya is not the focus in team fights, but in that situation, I see what they were looking for. Don't end up getting the Baron because it did get reset. But hey, this is still a huge turnaround now, slowly clawing back into this game.
It's always an interesting conversation when you look at priority on junglers versus priority on carries in terms of target selection around objectives. Especially when junglers are these tankier champions, sometimes you're willing to just commit the kitchen sink to them for exactly the reason you're talking about. And now, the Wildcats, off the back of getting those 2 kills and getting the reset, getting back out onto the map, they've secured Soul Point.
Yeah, this is what we're talking about it being a little scary if you let Wildcats make a couple plays, end up on Soul Point. Mad Lions, though, catching them in a really tough rotation here. They're going to have to run blind into this pit to stop this Baron from going down to Mad Lions.
They got to get ready to go. Mad Lions already got it down to half. Taking it down to 5k. Niski trying to keep an eye on everybody else. It's already down to 2k. That Baron's gone. Mad Lions picking it up as Kaiser tries to tank everybody, getting caught out on his own. They'll kill him through the ulti.
Very much worth it, though. Kaiser knowing, seeing Ferret, marking Ferret, no flash on him. There's absolutely no way for a Jarvan through an Alistar. Both the headbutt and the pulverize can stop your EQ combo.
Yep.
And so Mad Lions made a very easy decision. Leave Kaiser there as, hold on.
Armit stepped up. He was trying to enhance the wave so they couldn't kill the minions so easy. They spend a lot of resources going after him, but he barely survives. Wildcats now without those team fighting mechanisms, they gotta back up. Ferret buffers the EQ through the Everfrost. He's able to disengage.
Whew, so Mad Lions escaped. Got a little dicey there for a second with Kaiser dropping and maybe Arma as well, but he's able to get out of there. Now with the mid inner turret protected as well, Mad on their reset should be able to start setting up, have a couple minutes of Baron to grab some of these inner turrets for themselves, get this gold lead. It doesn't feel like the game-ending Baron, given how it was secured, but this can stop you know, this kind of bleeding that's been going on for them, get some more gold back in their pockets for what will probably be the most important fight of the game at Soul Point.
And we talk about bleeding, but they're still slowly but steadily increasing that gold lead, just not at the pace we were expecting them to continue doing based on their very early game performances. They do have to worry about that Drake, man.
Yeah.
That is the X factor. If Wildcats can get themselves a kill at the right moment and take the soul, then it becomes anybody's ballgame.
Yeah, that's what the main focus should be for them. So you can see them backing off this turret, giving it up, focusing on protecting their inhibitors instead. Already one down now. Mad Lions getting vision control, making the rotation down to the bot side. Winitsky has primed the wave. Saren.
Saren's getting away. He's fine. But I do like the idea from Mad. Just go for the standing gold. Unforgiven getting hit there with a Leona ult. He gets himself away with a cleanse. But what else are Mad gonna do? Ferret goes in, Ferret goes out. Ferret stays alive just barely as Unforgiven dashes back over the wall. Ferret's still burning away. They've got Niski here with a stasis. They're trying to grab the kill. Saren takes out Unforgiven, and Kaiser drops next. Wildcats got a 2-for-1 so far as they lose Saren after the fact. Starscreen's still looking, but he can't go after Niski and Elyoya alone. 2-for-1. Wildcats catch him.
All right, there's Saren, like we were talking about, this big playmaker for this team. The flank with the ultimate finding 2 kills. They do trade one back. He gives his life up to make that play, but it takes a lot of Barons, stops that kind of pressure, protects the bot lane turret. And that fight, I think, could have been so much better for Wildcats if Holy Phoenix had his ultimate. It was not quite up right when his front line made that really big engage. He could not layer it over the top. And so Mad Lions dodge a bit of a bullet there, that fight did not go worse. Again, limping out with somewhat low HP bars. This has turned into a scrappy game yet again, Captain Flowers, man.
I am loving it. Let's take another look at how this started out. Mad, we're trying to force this turret, but...
Voy a jugarlo, mira, esta partida. Esa que tenía.
The rivers will run
Los
red.
islas. Wait. Es si las top Seraphine Mid. Será ya. Será ya. Sí. Wait, ¿qué? Es un pipe mid. Este es el pavo de antes. El pipe. El pipe este es el Cilian de antes. Y era bastante bueno con el Cilian. Sion con lluvia de cuchillas. What? What? GTA All Out. Seraphine Superstar.
got you.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
The harvest moon. So apt.
Here's me, dropping the proverbial lesson. KDA taught me this trick. Take that. You're not very nice, are you? Here's me.
The clock thickens.
Minions have spawned.
My cup is half empty. Deliciously.
Oye, mía, ya.
Care to make a donation?
Ay, pero...
First blood. An enemy has been slain.
A drink. A vital decision. Something is leaking.
A summoner has disconnected. A summoner has been An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I'm absolutely livid.
Be free.
Wonderful.
No intento ayudar cuando no debería. Lo he hecho bastante bien.
An enemy has been slain.
I've got you.
An ally has been slain.
Estoy entendiendo frisear algo que no puede frisear.
An enemy has been slain.
Let's pool our efforts. Please let it
Coño, cómo ha sonado la última sesión. Ay. Oye, eso no me ha llegado, pero...
You have slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill.
a harvest moon. So apt.
Vale, eso está bastante bien.
I've got you.
Under my skin.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
The clock. Wonderful.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Joder, no son muertos. No, digo que te sube doble o qué. Perdón. Hostia.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been
Nice.
slain.
Dale, había mucho ahí también.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
My cup is half empty.
Esta parte era un poco rara.
An enemy is legendary.
Please Let it all.
Your turret has been destroyed.
A vital decision.
An enemy has been slain.
So apt.
Hostias. Qué barbaridad.
I'm a universal.
Is legendary. Shut down.
I live a warrior heart.
No puede ser, tío. Joder, no me podía mover.
Ally has been slain. Enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain.
La mata.
Double kill.
Oh, uy. ¿Qué hago? ¿Me hago Merx o qué? Es que no me podía mover. Q, E,
I've got you. Under my skin.
este. Ahí dan, ¿no? Maybe a shoot.
Ally has been slain.
Entra para el lado. Pues me están quedando los cascos sin batería. Qué trabajo me Merx esta partida, tío. No me gusta la mierda. Oh shit. Esto es una verdad.
An ally has been slain.
My cup is half empty.
Ally has been slain.
Let's pool our efforts.
Holy shit, qué bien.
I'm absolutely livid.
Ally has been slain.
Please let it fall.
An enemy has been slain.
Holy shit, man. Nice.
Has been slain.
Han pegado ahí un throw. Horrísimo. Voy a la base. Sin selecta. Esto es super good. Super good. Ah, la Serafine no tenía puta idea de mí, eso está claro. Simplemente spamé habilidades. Q, E, Q, E, Q, E. W por si acaso escudo. Q, E, y ya.
An ally has been slain.
Pero
Double kill. Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Absolutely live.
ahí van a vivir por atrás.
A vital decision.
Pero, tío, no deja tirarme la W. Toma. Pase.
Your turret has
Me va a cagar la leche, tío. ¿Cómo el tío tal? Marks on that. Supongo que sí, no me queda otra.
enemy rampage.
I've got you under my skin.
Enemy is on
Puto chaval. Oh, nice one. Ya 60. A ver, yo no me haría su render. Es decir, el pavo este es el que está súper feado.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Esta es súper YOLO. Este pavo se lo aguanta. Esta también parece YOLO. Este pavo se queda bueno. Pero no está jugando muy bien, compañero. No sé que no se le da muy bien. Conciliando dio mucho por culo. Es simplemente esperar a mi 16 y mis summers. Yo creo que podemos ganar. ¿Quién puede parar el G? Renata.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Hostias, claro. ¿Quién puede parar el G? Ese es el kit de la cuestión. Que nadie le puede parar.
An enemy has been slain.
Se fundió la torre.
An enemy has been slain.
Let's pool our efforts.
An enemy is dominating.
Otra cuadra.
Enemy
Probablemente.
double kill. Enemy triple kill.
Buen campeón, la verdad.
I'm absolutely livid.
Sí. Es decir, sé que están en Nashor, pero no sé cuántos hay en Nashor. De repente se hacen en Nashor 5 personas en Nashor. Yo, bueno.
Please, let it all out.
Va full build el pavo.
A right decision.
Has been slain.
Hay que ver, sí.
An ally has been slain. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill. Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy double kill. A summoner has disconnected.
Vamos a esto, no lo he hecho al principio. Me tío. Yo creo que el G se la ha pasado de locos. Yo también me lo he pasado bien. Pues vamos a seguir viendo más Lions porque esta es una partida muy complicada.
Leona says no.
Yeah, Leona goes in here, gets this initial chain CC combo, and then when Kaiser re-engages, you get this ult. This is where you drop the MF ultimate. Holy Phoenix is also in a perfect position to do it because there's no threat to stop him from dropping it, but it just wasn't available. So instead, they're just able to have to go through a normal front-to-back chase down sequence. Saren does a very good job of recognizing his moment to run in there, get the double kill on the bot lane while the rest of the team kind of forces Armit out. Armit did a good job making sure that they could not chase for more kills and got out himself, but that is some more gold into their pockets now. And the Azir is starting to get fed. A lot of these kills are ending up on him. A minute until, Soul Point, he might be able to get enough for his death cap.
That is the huge moment. 50 seconds from now, the Drake is in the eyes of everybody on the Rift. It's Mad Lions with control of the bottom side river. They're the ones going to be sweeping out some of the vision, trying to control things first. There is that ward in the pixel brush there, one from both teams, actually. As the Wildcats push down mid, there is this tier 2 turret still standing. That's a pretty big whiff.
Yeah, that feels bad. I see the idea. Pick Unforgiven, no flash, no cleanse. They have these sums marked, and so they're saying, if we land this, he's dead. Dragon's ours. But without that Leona ultimate now, it might not be possible. They're still getting Cryo and being able to get into the river, but we'll see if they can actually win this fight.
Farfetch in the pit. Everybody else in the Wildcats falling back into their own jungle. Mad Lions pushing up slowly but surely. They don't want to overcommit until Niski is ready to go. He's walking his way back up towards him now. Does have that third item completed here with a Cosmic Drive. Saren does not have the death cap ready to go in time. As Mad Lions start up the Drake. Do the Wildcats want to fight for this? Looks like the answer is going to be no.
I respect it. They did not get enough gold on Saren's position on the death cap. He was around 500 when we checked. He did another 600. Very hard to get for a minute without getting some kills. And given that they're not on that power spike camp, the fact that they feel like they're probably scaling quite well, and the fact that they just lost their Leon ultimate, I think sacking that was probably the right call.
Yep.
Some more items coming through here. We have Prowler's Claw Renekton.
I love that. I was about to point out the same thing. It's Torpedo Crocodile. He goes in, he blows up one person, he dies.
He did do it also in the TCL finals. I believe it was him. He was actually able to make some pretty big plays with this, getting one-shots onto people like backline members. If you can get onto Unforgiven, yeah, he has Cleanse to break your Empowered W, but if you have a lethality build, you can kind of just one-shot people, yeah, especially if you have any MF damage or anything else coming over the top. So they are identifying the fact that the main DPS threat will be Unforgiven. Yes, Niski and Armut are no jokes. You have to respect them, but if you can get this kind of one-shot potential down, you do, in theory, have the better front-to-back DPS with Saren as well.
Alrighty, 20 seconds on Baron, and again, it is Mad Lions with control over the objective first. Setting down this vision, making sure they've got wards in the enemy jungle, making sure they've got wards in the river. They're going to try to keep the Wildcats in the dark, make it so every single one of these brushes is scary to check.
Yeah, very scary to check. They don't have great tools for it either. Yeah, you can send Azir soldiers forward. Yeah, you can throw your flag down and check, but it is still a little dicey because you have to walk forward in range to do those, almost basically in pulse range. And now you can see they have to work their way in slowly, but Mad Lions can burn this Baron down.
Yeah, Kaisa is great at this, and the Mad Lions get it down to 4K. Wildcats move in time. Saren gets tagged there with the plasma as Mad continues to posture aggressively, scare the Wildcats back into mid. That'll clear out the vision.
No le eché la base.
Dies.
He did.
I don't know if I dodge. I don't understand. Yo tampoco lo entiendo muy bien. Chilo Pacma, 0. Las Seraphines están empezando con la E. Hostia, es que es mea de carry el este. Ah, que es... What the fuck? Claro, ya decía el Nautilus, hostias.
Everyone's singing the same song and they don't even know it.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Lot of good mages out there.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
It's harder to stumble on this stage, but it sure does hurt more.
Minions have spawned.
Haven't heard a soul that wasn't at least a little wrong. Hope we don't get lost in all this music.
Lot of good mages out there. None of them are this.
Do you make carpets? Because
Are
you
you
are
not
cutting that
intrigued?
rug.
There is more to life than
Stage
chasing
fright?
glory,
Never
Ezreal.
heard of it.
Lot of good mages out there. None of them are
Would
this.
it be inappropriate to ask you for
Horrible attack.
How can I say anything bad about a band? Come on, make some noise.
Are you not? Lot of good mages out there. None of them are this.
If it was the rhythm, it could crash.
Are you not intrigued?
First blood.
Looking for a song and
Gawk at this! Lot of good mages out there. None of them are this. Ha! Are you not intrigued? Lot of good mages out there. None of them are this.
folks only love a reflection when it is real.
Are you not intrigued? Lot of good mages out there. None of them are this. Ha! Are you not intrigued? Lot of good mages out there. None of them are this. Ha! Are you not intrigued? Lot of good mages out there. None of them are this. Ha! Are you not intrigued?
Easier to hear
good
someone
mages.
else.
Are you not intrigued?
You
Lot of
can't
good
hear your
mates.
song.
None of them are this. Are you not intrigued?
Steam.
Lot of good mages out there. None of them are this.
Sure we're
Are you not intrigued?
I was so looking forward to
Lot of good mages out there. None of them
Ally
are
has been slain.
ready to sing again. Come for the show, stay
stay for the message.
Está poniendo nervioso la voz del personaje de él es real. ¿Eso se puede mutear? Mute, motes, mute, mute, motes. Diría que no.
Maybe the world's not ready for me. I don't mind waiting. Sometimes music hurts.
An ally has been slain.
People don't always listen, but that's no reason to keep quiet.
Not intrigued. Lot of good mages out there. None of them are this.
Slain.
Not intrigued. Lot of good mages out there. None of them are this.
Proud. Maybe it's time to change my tune. Even in my dreams, I hear them sing.
Dice cuando vamos a hacerlo. 5. Ostras.
Everyone fights to be heard. I'll fight to listen.
Lot of good mages out there. None of them are this. Are you not intrigued? Lot of good
Wonder
mages.
what I sound like outside.
Are you not intrigued? Lot of good mages out there. Dark and fish. Are you not intrigued? Lot of good mages out there. None of them are this.
Ally has been slain.
Now, everyone, I'll put these arms
Think they want to hear more? Of course they do.
mind the trap.
These have songs too. Dawn and Piltover sing together in a dazzling duet. Everyone's got their own muse. Mine's everyone.
Not intrigued. Lot of good mages out there.
Music helps you keep
None
your head
of
up.
them are this. Are you not intrigued? Lot of good mages out there. None of them are this. Are you not intrigued? Lot of good mages out there. None of them are this. Are you not intrigued? Lot of good mages out there. None of them are this. Are you not intrigued? Lot of good mages out there. None
Gotta
of
keep
them are
moving
this.
with the
Are you not intrigued? Lot of good mages out there. None of them are
Slain.
I would have
Are you
sabía que tenía que haber baneado un tiro.
Forgotten words. Gotta find the rhythm in the chaos.
Es que esos ganchos, tío.
Are you not intrigued? Lot of good
Hostia, se murió.
Rampage.
Alright, Sarah, no big deal. Pretend it's a rehearsal. We fight for our lives every day. Every one of us. Easier to hear someone else than hear yourself.
not intrigued. Good mages out there. None of them are this. Ha. Blast Are you not? Good mages out there. None of them are this. Ha. Are you not intrigued? Lot of good mages out there. None of them are this. Ha. Are you not intrigued? Lot of good mages out there. None of them are this. Are you not intrigued?
Buenas, Tixet, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo estás?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Music helps you keep your
Bien.
head up.
Hoy no estás cansado. Me alegro. ¿Qué tal la partida? Pues bastante mal. El día de hoy está siendo bastante malo en cuanto a partidas.
Everyone fights to be heard. I'll fight to listen.
Pero bueno, hay días buenos y días malos. Tampoco tal. Y ahora, por ejemplo, el Antilum me está ayudando bastante.
Follow my voice.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Couldn't lose the rhythm if I tried.
What? Se han matado a la fiera.
An enemy has been slain.
La cena, ¿sabes? Un top que va bastante mal. Pero
Think they want
Pero lo que no sé es cómo, yendo la cena mal, también va la fiera mal. O sea, ahí solamente es que ha pasado mucho de creen, que ha pasado mucho del tal.
the world's not ready for me. I don't mind waiting. Folks only love a reflection when it isn't theirs.
Subir
Where
la-
I'm going? Can't wait to go.
Are you not intrigued? Lot of good natures out there. None of them are this.
Ally has been slain.
Stage fright? Sit down and listen up. Hear the world in my voice.
Lot of good natures out there. None of them are this.
That's better than
Yo creo que la partida sea bastante fácil con el talón así tan fedeado. Pero es que en early se veía también bastante difícil. Y yo me pone mucho gancho de línea.
Could have been worse. Could have, forgotten the words.
Forgot the words.
Don't mistake me for my lyrics.
Shut down.
Joy's too quiet without sorrow on the downbeat. People don't always listen, but that's no reason to be quiet.
Lot of good natures out there. None of them are this. Are you not intrigued?
cuidado, tío, que vaya por mí. Claro, va a decir por qué no curo, porque no tengo un mítico. ¿Cómo voy a curarse en el mítico? Supongo que cortacuras es buena opción. That's pretty good, pretty good.
Gonna write a kicker out of that one. Moods are just melons. They go down. Sometimes they surprise.
Pero vaya por mí, todavía estás lejos, si no, no te puedo proteger de la ulti.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Increase your stealth ward. Algo.
Sarah, no big deal. Pretend it's a rehearsal.
Va igual.
Hope I don't get lost in all this music.
An enemy has been slain.
Ocho.
Don't mistake me for my lyrics.
Perdón.
Ally has been slain.
Macho one shot.
Double kill.
Vaya one shot me comió. Muy bien. Esto está guay. Ganar el 12%. Ganar el 12% increase. Increase to ability power, ability haste. Bonus attack damage, bonus health. Joder, está de locos.
We get as close to death as we can to feel alive. Sit down and listen up. Folks only love a reflection. Making it up as I go. Ba-ba-da-bee-ba. Feeling great. Everyone's got their own muse. Mine's everywhere.
Double kill.
Looking for a song.
Enemy quadra kill.
What the fuck?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Literalmente nos han one shoteado.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Pero que ha hecho, se ha hecho solo Q. A ver qué me ha dado. Una Q, me da la E. Y la señal que solo da la Q. Joder. Está bien el campeón de Cali. Mamá.
Proud. Maybe it's time to change my tune. Hear the world in my voice.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
No tengo vida, no tengo.
Not sure where I'm going? Can't wait to find out.
Lot of good mages out there. None of them are this. Are you not intrigued?
Gotta keep moving with the music.
Marvel at that! Lot of good mages. None of them.
It's harder to stumble down this stage.
An enemy has been slain.
Are you not
This one's for you.
good mages out there? None of them.
Nothing better than a good song.
Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Saca vivo los tanques. Yo no por el primero, creo.
Sing again.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Can't keep your song inside.
Enemy has been slain.
Easier to hear someone else than to
Are you not intrigued? Lot of good mages out there.
An ally has been slain.
Va a reventar conmigo.
Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill. Ace.
Porque no me puedo comprar. Porque no tengo espacio. Correcto.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Qué mal, qué mal. Ay, qué mal. Al Luco. Juego yo también bastante mal. Tú eres un pesado, tío. Subes el palo que te baja bastante bien. Bueno, pues bajamos. Pero era normal. Había perdido ya muchos LPs. Pero bueno. No pasa nada. Captura de pantalla. Vamos siguiendo el partido.
Do it also in the TCL finals. I believe it was him. And he was actually able to make some pretty big plays with this, getting one-shots onto people like backline members. If you can get onto Unforgiven, yeah, he has Cleanse to break your Empower W, but if you just have the lethality build, you can kind of just one-shot people, yeah, especially if you have any MF damage or anything else coming over the top. So they are identifying the fact that the main DPS threat will be Unforgiven. Yes, Niski and Armut are no jokes. You have to respect them, but if you can get this kind of one-shot potential down, you do
Ahora,
in
bueno,
theory
me
have
quedé
a better
dormido.
front back DPS with Sarah as well.
No pasó nada,
20
dormiste bien la
seconds on
siesta.
Baron, and again, it is Mad Lions with control of the objective
Siguiendo
first.
mientras
Setting
estoy en
down this
cola.
vision, making
Un
sure they've got
partido
wards in
de
the
los
jungle, making sure
mundiales.
they've got wards in the river. They're going
Ese
to
sabe-
keep
ese
the
conoce los
Wildcats
mundiales
in
del
the
mundo.
dark, make it so every single one of these brushes is scary to check.
Yeah, very scary to check. They don't have great tools for it either. Yeah, you can send Desir soldiers forward. Yeah, you can throw your flag down and check. But it is still a little dicey because you have to walk forward in range to do those, almost basically in pulse range. And now you can see they have to work their way in slowly, but Mad Lions can burn this Baron down.
Yeah, Kaisa is great at this, and the Mad Lions get it down to 4K. The Wildcats move in time. Saren gets tagged there with the plasma. As Mad continues to posture aggressively, scaring the Wildcats back into mid. That'll clear out the vision. They will not restart the Baron. The Wildcats are marching down mid. They might just go for the tier 2 here.
Yep, tier 2 is very low off that previous Baron situation, so they can finish this one off. Mad was going to lose that one eventually. Went for the Baron, force onto it, did not get it, but now with them recalling, it does give Wildcats a window to also get control back in this area. Man, I feel so bad. I was talking about like, oh, almost a perfect game for Mad Lions. I apologize.
quite.
I apologize for the caster curse. I forget the power that we wield sometimes.
It is a dangerous power, Mr. Zimmerman, but the Wildcats fans got to be loving you for it
Te
because
veo,
this
pero
game
no te
has
preocupes.
become
No te
a
preocupes,
lot
Dixon.
closer than I think
Que te vaya
anybody
bien.
thought it was going to be
Que
based
sigas
on those
haciendo
first few
ejercicio.
minutes. As Farfetch gets caught out a little bit here, Niski's stolen the Leona ulti. Armit is here on the flank, but he's found himself isolated. This could be a pretty big problem as the Jarvan dunk comes in. Starscreen goes over the wall. There's the burst from Torpedo Renekton. Armit still trying to get away. Niski kills Farfetch. Armit is drain tanking the Wildcats as El Yoya finds his way to Holy Phoenix. Niski misses the E2, and now the backup. Trying to get away. Niski kills Farfetch. Armit is drain tanking the Wildcats as El Yoya finds his way to Holy Phoenix. Niski misses the E2, and now the backup has arrived. Holy Phoenix goes for the bullet time, but he won't get a lot. They'll still take El Yoya back. It's a 2-for-2.
Dangerous play there for Mad Lions. I see the angle Armut wanted with that TP flank, but it was too far away from the rest of his team. Gave them a target to focus down on. Very broken up fight. Not at all
Volvemos a la mente.
the battle lines that Wildcats want, so they should feel fortunate to get out of that situation. Niski with that chase down was so threatening. Got the Leona, almost got Holy Phoenix as well. If you found him, you probably find the Baron.
Let's take another look at how they wanted to start this. Farfetch was in a sketchy spot here early on.
I think he might have been able to finish that recall. It was on a brush, and I assume Pillar could have interrupted it, so maybe he, self-canceled to start running early, but that gives him up as a target. Armut, though, a little bit too far ahead of the rest of the team. Nice decision by them to turn around and focus him down, and so they are able to get him with, like you said, the Prowler's Claw. Farfetch drops here. Oh, never mind, we're on Baron. Forget it.
We're right back to live, my
They
friend.
got it.
The Wildcats will rush the Baron down, and they will claim the objective. But now what happens in the rest of the fight? Niski's over the wall. He steals away the Renekton ulti, and he's going to try to stand and fight. Starscreen tries to retreat. Ferret goes back over the wall, too. Starscreen may just be the sacrificial lamb. He is. Unforgiven goes in and grabs the kill. Wildcats got Baron, but they lost their top laner. They'll continue the retreat. Armit and the rest of Mad Lions still trying to chase him. Disengage coming out from Farfetch. A Zir turret has been summoned up. They cannot chase any further.
not able to get any further. Unforgiven, good job seeing the angle to finish off Starscreen. And with no Misfortune ultimate available there, I see why Wildcats did not want to risk a turn there. They got a little bit of chunk damage onto him after ulting in, but Unforgiving kites it out. And then they're just running from Niski, who is pretty relentless in these situations. If you don't burst him down, he has a ton of damage at this point. 3 items completed, working on what I have to assume is a death cap right now.
Death cap will make that Silas that much scarier, but it's 15 seconds until the next Drake spawns. Starscreen will spawn before it does, but he has to make the long...
Jeez.
The rivers will run red.
Diría que Vladimir no es el mejor pick para esta partida, pero... ¿Cuál es esto? Gratis.
Trek down there step by step. No TP available. There is actually no TP available for anybody on the map except for Saren.
Saren has 3.5 items completed, has a bit of pen with the Blighted Jewel completed. He is the biggest threat right now for Mad Lions. Can they find him?
Okay, Wildcats, they're gonna see Niski there with that brush on the side. Armit still got his spot here on the pincer. Do they want to go for this? Niski's going in. Armit's gonna be controlled for now. Niski's very low, but they found their way onto Holy Phoenix. He buys himself a little bit of time, but they've already killed Farfetch. Starscreen's gonna die next. This is a problem for the Wildcats. They're trying to fight back, but the Mad Lions tear him to pieces. Niski
is mad! He went for that insane flank through Saren to find the angle onto Holy Phoenix, and then is able to kite back onto the front line and use them to sustain through. That wins them the fight, gets them the second dragon of the game to again deny soul for the Wildcats.
Beautifully done from Mad Lions, answering the Wildcat, finding the play, finding the angle, and finding a quadra kill on the Kais.
Yeah, that's the other thing too, with all the space and chaos that is being created from all these melee champions, that allows Kaisa, if she's not focused down, to ult in, find these targets. You see going with the Collector as well, wanting to finish people off. Here you see it, the double flank angle here for Armit to start up onto Holy Phoenix, but he's able to walk out, and it's Niski's kind of hard commit combined with Kaiser and everyone else flying at Holy Phoenix that's able to get that kill. Unforgiven, basically free hitting on the backside. The fact that Niski lived there is absolutely crazy. And then Saren was not in a position to find the big peel. That's one of the biggest parts of their team fight, is when the Azir wall comes in, can you knock all these melee champions off of Holy Phoenix and himself? They kind of ignored him in that fight.
This game is becoming quite the battle, Mark. I'm honestly loving this. So, now that they've lost another shot at grabbing the soul, what is the recipe for success here for the Wildcats? It's 3-2, so you've got about an extra plus 1,000 gold in terms of dragon stats, but you're still down 5.5K overall.
I think for the most part, you're trying to hold on through Baron situations that Mad Lion is most likely going to be forcing. Armit at 1, 4, and 5 does not have the side lane threat. Both him and Starscreen have handshook on being frontliners who die early in team fights and not actually side lane threats. So neither one really have split push potential to achieve anything. And so for Mad, it's with that goalie, like you're talking about, being able to get their pink wards down, get vision control, force the Wildcats to face check them, and try and make a play happen before the next dragon. I realistically don't think you want to keep getting these dicey dragon fights where, you know, Saren's still scaling up. He's on 4 items. He's going to be completing Azonias, has a stopwatch. You know, like, you want to end the game before it turns into another Drake situation.
Well, Niski nearly has his Rabadon's ab.
Oh, sobrano.
I won't hold my breath.
well. You touched on it a little bit earlier, and now he has the second of the large rods required to build his hat. So once he can combine those, that Silas damage will become even more of a threat that's already finding its way into Holy Phoenix.
¿Qué hay con un Draven?
Welcome to the League of Draven.
Oh shit.
I am bound, but I will not break.
Holy shit. Oh,
Holy Phoenix does have the Guardian Angel ready to go. This is a pretty big purchase, but it's also one of those purchases where if you get caught out, it means absolutely nothing.
It's very comical to see characters without... Oh, hold on.
Elyoya just getting jumped on here. Ferret goes in. Ferret goes right back out. Armit's coming in from the flank. Wildcat's got to be careful. I don't think that was the play. Unforgiven is godlike as Armit tries to get away. Starscreen wants to go after him. 1-for-1. Saren's now stuck. Tries to go back in, but he won't find it. Niski's still chasing. Holy Phoenix in his sights. A triple kill over to Unforgiven. And the Wildcats fall apart.
Starscreen's still cut off, trying to get the TP out. Might get the interrupt by Elyoya here.
Oh! Oof.
There Elyoya goes, finding the last kill of the fight. 4 down, for the side of Wildcats. They're trying to end the game, actually. They're TPing in. That was such a mistake to try and hop onto Elyoya there.
I just don't know what in the world you're doing. Jumping on Trundle like that, there's no way that's going to be the play. The Wildcats go for broke, and the Mad Lions break them. They're in the base. It's Holy Phoenix and Farfetch versus everybody. Phoenix goes for the ulti. It ain't gonna work out too well. Guardian Angel will bring him back to life, but I don't think it'll do a whole lot more. He gets stunned up again. There goes the support. There goes the carry. Istanbul Wildcats fought back valiantly, but the Mad Lions go up 2-0.
It was dicey for a minute there, but the Mad Lions can be Glad Lions, not Sag Lions, after finding a way to close that game out. It was...
Sí, es cierto que vemos, ¿no? En estos torneos internacionales a las regiones quizá más pequeñas tener un representante, pues eso, que tiene números absolutamente inflados de win rates y de absolutamente todo, porque dominan tanto su región que prácticamente no les puede toser nadie. Eso yo creo que tiene algo también muy negativo, y es que si tú todos los días te estás enfrentando y estás entrenando contra gente que no te supone un reto, aprender y mejorar es muy difícil, ¿no? Entonces luego llegan aquí a estos torneos internacionales y normalmente los resultados son muy negativos, por mucho que hayan ganado en su región 25 mapas seguidos. Así que vamos a ver qué nos puede mostrar el conjunto de Oceanía, que se enfrenta a Fnatic, que ya ha ganado su primer partido en este play-in del Mundial y ahora mismo busca la segunda victoria. que bueno, dada la situación, ¿no? Y los cambios que han tenido que hacer en la plantilla titular y demás, yo creo que se podría ir muy contento Fnatic con un 2-0 hoy.
Totalmente, Walker. Además espero un partido de los que le gustan a Fnatic, ¿eh? Un partido de early game, un partido de escaramuzas, un partido totalmente enloquecido, y esta es la especialidad del equipo naranja. Juegue quien juegue en sus filas. Da igual que no esté Hylisan y esté Rux en su lugar, y es que incluso antes de la entrada de Humanoid y Razor, ya Fnatic era un equipo muy fiel a este estilo. Recuerdo el Mundial del año pasado, a pesar de todas las bajas y los problemas, ¿no?, que también tuvo Fnatic, la única partida que ganaron, que fue contra Royal, fue un auténtico festival con el Pike de Hylisan.
Sí. Oye, por cierto, antes Rux ha brillado muchísimo con Leona. Ahora está en un campeón relativamente parecido, ¿no?, de forzar engage como es Nautilus, que se adapta muy bien también al estilo del portugués, como hemos hablado. Se ha salido antes, 10 de 10, la nota que le podemos poner. Si lo hace bien ahora, Champi, es un escaparate.
Hombre,
esto que ha pasado para él, brutal, ¿no?
Era, yo creo, la oportunidad que necesitaba Rux, porque en mi opinión es un jugador que tendría que haber tenido al menos un try en la LEC en algún momento de su carrera. Es verdad que este split de verano no ha sido bueno, ni mucho menos para él.
No,
en primavera
equipo, en general,
destrozaron todos los récords de Superliga. Luego no tuvo un buen European Masters, es cierto. Pero también compartió equipo con el Yo-Yo Movistar Riders, donde también lo hicieron espectacular. Y lleva tiempo siendo de los mejores support de Superliga. Estando en la academia de Fnatic ha crecido también mucho, y creo que si no ha tenido la oportunidad es porque es un jugador que debutó relativamente mayor. Tiene 25-26 años y a día de hoy en la LEC están buscando otro perfil. Pero Advient también era bastante veterano y le dieron la oportunidad.
Ojo, nos ha copiado de la Superliga el plano este de las 3 calles. Así que vamos a ver un poco en general, ¿no?, lo que está pasando. Y yo lo que veo es que Wunder arriba ha recibido un tradeo bastante desfavorable para el top laner.
¿Y tú qué vas a hacer ahora con el PC? ¿Vas a ponerte a jugar algo?
Europeo, Rux que se avanza hacia adelante con el anclazo. Nos ha puesto la mil, no quería ver esto. Esto sí. A la Dori, que se quedaba muy tocado, Champi, pero ha conseguido sobrevivir.
Oye, pues muy bueno el tradeo, en la calle inferior para Fnatic, que es la línea hacia la que quieres jugar, y a la Dori ya no tiene chifos de invocador. Es curioso el caso de Chips, porque es un equipo, como digo, muy alocado, que gusta de pelear y que gusta de pelear a través de la bolding, porque Rice es su mejor jugador. Pero es que diría que la Dori que es el peor. Y es curioso, porque muchas veces o la bolding está balanceada, o el bueno es el AD carry. O sea,
o el bueno es el AD carry. El support que le den. A ver. ¿Cómo tener volumen bajo? Sí que me acerco más el micro de ASMR. Que como estabas en el ordenador me has dicho que si te vas a poner a jugar a algo, lo que sea.
El support, perdón, o el bueno es el support. Muchas veces vemos esto, ¿no? Supports que carrilean a su AD carry. Aquí es al revés, a la Dori, que está muy por debajo del nivel de Rice.
Cuidado aquí, que se pueden encontrar los jungles. Razor que salta el muro y a la vez esquiva la Q de Razor, que pivota en el guard. Y ojo con esto, porque Razor va a tener que quemar el destello, efectivamente, a través del pit del dragón, porque no tenía escapatoria, estaba rotando la botlane y le estaban encerrando.
Se debería de quedar con el cangrejo. Ahora la botlane de Chips, al estar protegida, puede dar un paso adelante y tratar de farmear esta oleada, así que no le sale nada mal a Chips la jugada. Razor que era demasiado osado, mientras que Topun está reventando en la calle superior. Entiendo que la naturaleza del matchup no es del todo mala, al menos de momento. Gwen funciona muy bien contra tanques, tiene cierto sustain, contra melees también. Wunder que va aquí con la irrupción de fase, ¿no? Una versión también para ser muy pegajoso en las peleas, una vez consigas la velocidad de movimiento, pero que va a necesitar ayuda, Wunder, esto al 1 para 1 no pinta bien para el torneo nacional.
Es que además cuenta con Ignite, bueno, o sea que mucho cuidado en este tipo de situaciones. Ahora sí que estoy que recuperar algo de vida a Wunder, pero antes estaba a un cuarto de vida y ahí con el Ignite te mueres.
Doble crap.
Momento que comentas un error. Y efectivamente, como comentas, Razor se ha quedado este doble cangrejo. Rux que trataba, ¿no?, de salvar un poco la oleada aquí, pero ha sido castigado duramente por parte de Tristan.
Ha salvado un poco, Si te fijas, ese minion va a sobrevivir, o sea que aunque haya perdido 1 o 2 upset, ha perdido mucha vida Rux, pero en pos de salvar algo de farmeo para upset, sabiendo que este ha vaqueado y Rice no lo ha hecho, ¿no?
Qué miedo de equipo. Saben notar ya. Claro, tienen ellos buen equipo. Esto ya por lo que no lo haré mucho. Sí, suponía. Pues nada. Que vaya bien el estudio. Si es algo que te gusta... Ay, no está mal. Pero creo que no, todavía estaba en algo general, según me dijiste ayer. Yo me falta un recam. Qué miedo me da su equipo. Ahora, eso sí, como en nuestros CFD, por ejemplo, como el que hace CFD, es GG. Tenemos one box combo, pero lo malo es que ellos tampoco se quedan cortos. Suerte de partida. Pues muchas gracias, muchas gracias. Alivio con Electrocute. Merx, probablemente sí, porque el Wukong también hace slow. O sea, el Wukong lo tiene knockup, pero el Lulea va con algo. No. Set sí. Anivia sí, slowlea. Yo creo que sí, que es mejor que me haga una Merx si quiero sobrevivir. Mi función solamente es tirar una ulti y ya. ¿Cómo voy a jugar la fase mía? ¿Agresivo o defensivo? Creo que jugar defensivo es nivel 6. Intentaré que Kha'Zix en nivel 6 venga a gankear. Ya tiene barrier, pero cual.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Esta es la última partida del día, a ver si podemos ganarla. Estaría chulo, chulo, chulo.
Minions have spawned.
Siempre llega casi al final del stream. A ver, esta partida todavía va a durar. Pero sí, no, es que empezó temprano a streamear, no por otra cosa. Venga, no.
First blood.
Time ticks away.
An ally has been slain.
I hear soft things. Ravage.
Ay, perdón. Estaba súper concentrado. A ver, ahora te voy a dar. Un segundito, tiro el TP. El torneo de la empresa de... Creo que era el de la empresa. Pues lo gané. Me dieron 50 euros. Aunque fue un poco close.
This is a fun game.
Qué buena. Sí, sí, la fase de grupo empezamos 0-2 y después ganamos 1 o 2 y quedamos y hubo un triple empate y al final decidieron que nosotros éramos lo que pasaba. Es como éramos el único grupo que podía haber un empate, porque éramos pares o algo así. Y es el único grupo que justo, o sea, y pasó, ¿no? La primera posibilidad. Nah, no creo que se dé un triple empate entre... triple empate. Entonces casi, realmente casi que no pasamos, pero al final sí. Vete a mi fortuna.
This is a fun game.
An ally has been slain.
Joder. Se me fue el Twitch. No pasa nada.
We are as one. The bond is ancient. is impatient.
¿Cómo pushar ahí?
So strange, and strange. Winding.
¿Qué hongo con abajo no puedo ir yo?
Why are they running?
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
This is very exciting.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Motivating.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Slain.
Holy shit, tío. ¿Cómo ha llegado? No tiene botas. 350. Tengo la misma move speed.
An ally has been slain.
I hear soft things. Rabbit. Rabbit. Pulse. The ball is impatient.
Enemy rampage. An enemy has been slain.
Pulse.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Pulse. This is my game.
An ally has been slain.
Reject. Rabbit. Landing.
Oh,
This is very exciting.
no, a ver.
Turret has been destroyed.
Motivating. Rabbit. Time to eclipse.
soft things. Your turret has been destroyed.
Joder, y se vuelve a morir la vez.
Enemy killing spree. Pulse. Why are they running? Pulse.
Por ahora, ¿quién va ganando? Pues ellos están pegando una paliza. Están pegando tremenda paliza. He de decir. No es que vayan ganando, no. Es que están apalizando.
An ally has been slain. Ally
Oh
has
my
been
God.
slain.
This is very exciting.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Soft things.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Hemos llevado dos shotas, ¿no? Por capturar el heraldo y ya. Nice.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill.
This is a fun game. The ball is impatient.
Tremendas palizas que nos están pegando hoy, ¿eh?
This is very exciting.
Qué malo. Hoy es día fatal. Hoy el día fatal. Pero bueno, no pasa nada. Todo se aprende. Todo se aprende. Bueno, pues lo voy a dejar por aquí. Por lo menos por hoy. Ya hasta el lunes. A ver si hay alguien para hacer un raidito, vaya. A ver si hay alguien para hacer un... Joder, justo sale... Bucha, qué mal que hayas perdido. Sí, hoy he perdido todo menos una. Pero bueno, ayer gané... No, ayer no. El otro día gané 7 sin perder. Pues hoy he perdido todo menos una, con lo cual... Se compensa, entre comillas. Muy bien, pues vamos a ver aquí en... Hacemos host... ¿Alguien del LOL o no? Venga, vamos a hacer un hosteito a esta persona. Es caster, creo, de hecho. Ok, pues el lunes te voy a seguir estudiando. ¿Qué es eso? Caster es comentarista de los típicos partidos de fútbol que se dice pasa la pelota, no sé cuánto, pues en el LoL también hay cosas así de tipo pues este tira la ulti, pues no sé qué, no sé cuánto, ¿sabes? Eso es caster, es realmente como un comentarista de algo relacionado con el deporte, sea electrónico, sea físico. Ah, ya. Y eso te va a decir que sigas estudiando, sigas haciendo deporte, evidentemente. Aunque ten cuidado con las agujetas y demás, que el deporte cansa. Y nada, y el lunes ya volveré, lo que sí, eso. Que espero que te vaya bien el fin de semana. El fin de semana para descansar. Pues bueno, me voy, que me estoy cansadito. Que a lo mejor me pego una siesta. No sé. Ya, chao, cuídate. Hasta luego, Tixet. Que vaya bien. Tu.